What's up, guys? We up in my proprietary motor vehicle. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna have to try this in a parking lot. We're stopped here in the middle of the road because those geese were just crossing and I didn't want to, plow through them. I should turn my hazards off. This is sketch as fuck. I definitely don't want to be going down the highway like this. So I'll have to do something about that in this parking lot up here. Right here. This will work. Pulling up to the family dentistry at 5:37 in the morning. Let me send this in my server. Go back to the stream. Can this suction cup mount itself, please? Oh, I'm doing it backwards. That's right. I just got it to stick. Come on. Okay, it's sticking. It's sticking now. Are you fucking serious? Fuck on. Just please put yourself on the dashboard. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but I think it's on there. Okay. Yeah, that'll... work for now. Watch your mouth, young man. I'm older than you think. Not a young man. Not no more. Sucks, but... whatevs. So yeah. Pro tip for anyone who's gonna try doing these streams of this style, by the way. If you're going to stream yourself driving, do not start at your house. Drive at least 5 to 10 minutes away from your house to a random parking lot or a store or something, and then start your stream. And then you're gonna want to end your stream there too. Never drive back to your house. That's how people will find you. So, we're going out to Newcastle. Before I left the house, there was a westbound clear through Truckee. So whenever that goes through, which is probably around now, that'll be due in around 4 hours. Depending on if it's light power or what it is, it could be 3.5. I've seen Z trains do it in 3. So it's anyone's game, really. Agreed. My mom always warns me this is head-on collision hour. I don't know. I don't really see. I don't see much of a traffic problem, honestly. And if she's talking about all the drunk drivers and stuff, because we get a lot of those around here, well, surely they've all gone to bed by now, or already have crashed. This is about the time the commuters start waking up, so. Because I know day drinking is, oh wow, the ultimate driving machine is currently stuck behind me. Let me move over. I'm already going 70. Let's see how fast you want to go. Wow. Doing 80. I mean, I guess that's not that bad. I've seen worse. And there is, like, no one out, so I'm not going to judge. What's up, Parker Gibson? I think I read that right. Sorry if I didn't. I am actively driving a vehicle, so reading chat is not the easiest. We're about 20 minutes out. 25 if I include the stop to McDonald's I'm going to make, because I'm hungry as hell. Would McDonald's be my first choice? Absolutely not. But it's all that's open at this hour. Oh, well, fuck me. Okay. Everyone's passing me now because I want to do the speed limit. I'm not even doing the speed limit. I'm doing 10 over. Or 5 over. Look, I'm all for going over the speed limit a little if you're in a hurry. You don't do that shit in a work zone. There could be people. If you want to endanger yourself, by all means, go ahead. You don't do that to other people. They have families, dog. The moon is still out. It's a blood moon, from the looks of it. I don't think it is. I didn't hear anything about that. Okay, I need to move over to the other lane. Nope, because this guy's trying to pass me. And there's a cop car already out. I think that's a cop. And I'm getting tailgated by... The fuck are you tailgating me in? What the hell is that? Oh, it's a Prius. I'm being tailgated by a Prius. That's hilarious. I'm driving a Nissan Frontier and being tailgated by a Prius. Now I get it. My truck is not the biggest, but you got some balls to tailgate any truck, except maybe a Cybertruck, in a Prius. Just saying. today's a Friday, which means I think we will be rewarded with a trackage rights. No. I think trackage rights are Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. Or are they Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday? I'm pretty sure that they're Fridays. Only one way to find out. By the way, this 35 zone doesn't exist. They just did the normal construction worker thing, put the signs up, did everything like that, and then they just abandoned everything. There is no 35 here. Oh, shit. But yeah, no 35. Oh, I'm sorry. I was being tailgated by a Toyota Corolla. Oh, sorry. It's a Toyota Echo. Whatever the hell that is. It looks goofy as hell. I'm just gonna yeah. I love driving at this hour. It's so nice. It's got all the benefits of night driving with all the benefits of day driving. I almost didn't get out of bed this morning. I felt really tired. But if there's one thing I've learned, it's that once you get out of bed... Oh, god damn it. Guess we'll do this until we get to McDonald's. There's one thing I learned about being tired, is that once you get out of bed, you're not tired anymore. Okay, bro. Should have shown you the rear view when that happened. Painted a whole different picture. I have time, yeah. I could just... That's a nice... Oh, I don't have time. That is a nice car right there. Imagine a cop sees... Everyone must think I'm texting and driving right now, actually. But no. I'm simply streaming. Is streaming and driving better than texting and driving? Well, I'd say so, because I don't have to actively look at the phone. I'm just gonna do this to fix the camera. I'd say streaming and driving is safer than texting and driving, because a lot of the time I'm not even looking at the phone. I'm gonna have to put you guys down for a minute. A lot of the time I'm not even looking at the phone. I'm just... Rite Aid is closing. What a miracle. They only ever sold water, I'm pretty sure. And some decent at best ice cream in the summer. I don't know whether or not to be sad that they're going or kind of relieved. Okay then. This might be a dashboard problem. I might need to wipe off my windshield. If this happens again, please don't happen again. It can't. There we go. I say, as it falls off in 30 seconds. Probably not. Okay. Here we go. Let's go support Israel. Another 20 trillion to Israel. Spice up breakfast? Who the hell wants to eat something spicy in the morning?
Hello, please go forward to the next seat. Hi, you like using the mobile app today?
We're not using the mobile app now.
Can I help you?
Can I get a number 5, please?
What can I drink?
A sweet tea, please.
Small, medium, or large for you?
Large.
Anything else?
Yeah, what do you want?
Number 5. With the large and sweet tea, sorry.
Sorry, hang on. I'm asking my friend what he wants because I'm going to his house.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Could I get a number 8, please?
So you want the number 5 and number 8?
Yes.
Okay, what kind of drink for the number 8?
What drink do you want? Just a water.
Bottled water or fountain water?
Just like the normal cup with water in it, not the bottle.
Okay, I put the icing, but I make it the water, okay? Anything else?
Nope, that'll be it.
Okay, it's 2272 and the last ticket was okay.
Thank you. What she doesn't know is that I'm not going to my friend's house. That's simply the tactic, so that they don't think that you are fat. Oh, I just spilled the coin all over me. These ones? Yes.
Hello.
Hi.
2272?
Here's 23. Thank you. For the fire alarm people, this McDonald has a Wheelock AS. No, that's an Exceeder, I think. I don't know. It looks like a Wheelock something. And a Firelight pull station. Whatever it is, the Wheelock has a horizontal strobe near the top. Not all the way at the top, but near the top. Thank you.
the hash brown almost ready, okay?
Okay. Hash browns ain't ready. That's all right.
Thank you.
Of course. Have a good day. Okay. Time to park and get myself situated real quick before we continue. There we go. We've just supported Israel. Another 20 trillion to Israel. I'm sorry, no matter who tells me, that might, the another 20 trillion to Israel might just be the best meme ever created. Because it's fucking true. That is a glorious view we're about to have while I get myself situated. The sky in scenic locations is always just blue. But whenever it's somewhere like a random parking lot in the middle of nowhere, it's the most beautiful thing ever. You know, I'm not even gonna try eating this right now because it's going to scald my mouth. Okay, we can continue now. There's literally no one here. Okay. Now that we've gotten sustenance and have supported Israel in the process, I'm sorry, but I understand the boycotting. Are we even still fucking doing that? I don't even know if we're still doing that. Like, I understand it's supposed to work, but like, guys, my $20 that I just gave to McDonald's is a drop in the bucket for a fucking government. I don't care of what size, any country's government is not going to be affected by McDonald's donating to said government. And for God's sake, it's like, think about it. They're not even donating all of that. Out of that, Israel probably got like $1. Just saying. Just saying. I know the view is kind of buns, but it's the best I can do right now. At least you get to see the scenery a little. Honestly, this might be a little better. Actually, it will be better when I get into the... Oh my god, nope, I need to turn the camera. Can you see? That is a beautiful sunrise. Oh, we're gonna turn towards it anyways. The sunrise is beautiful. I really hope that we've got a clearing and that there's not many trees so that you guys can see this as well. Here we go, we're turning right towards it. Now that is nice. There's no one behind me, so I'm gonna just do this so you can see it a little better. There we go. And then I'll just merge back because I need to be in this lane anyways. There's no one behind me by a long shot. Don't worry, guys. Actually, scratch that. There is no one behind me, period. Oh my god. That is beautiful. Oh, we're turning right towards it. You guys are going to see it. Red sun over paradise. Or whatever he says. I don't know. I'm too tired to remember it. Metal Gear Rising reference, though. Red sun. No, that's not Metal Gear Rising. I don't remember which one it is. I'm way too tired for this. I know it's from one of the Metal Gear games. To merge. This is the most terrifying moment in history. Merging onto the interstate. Holy shit. We almost died there. Wait, guys, I'm about to do the Family Guy. How much signal I need to cross 8 lane? None? I turn now. Good luck, everybody else. Remember, guys, I am doing all of this completely safely. If I do something stupid like that, there is no one behind me by a very long shot. I am not cutting anyone off by doing this. Going in the opposite direction of the sun now, which is kind of unfortunate because that was beautiful, but at least we got to see it. That's better than a lot of people. A lot of people aren't living, you know. The only way, you know, I think about this a lot. Because oftentimes, I do feel down quite a bit. And then I think to myself, am I living? Sorry. What I think to myself is, am I tired of living? Or am I tired of not living? And most of the time, I come to the conclusion that I'm tired of not living. And then, I go and do something about it. Here I am. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I didn't... Oh, fuck. I was doing 90. You know what? You had a valid reason to move over. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't know I was doing that. I try not to exceed 80. And again, I was going downhill. And talking does distract me from my speed gauge. Whatever that train was going, or not going, but lined through Truckee, is now probably going through Truckee as we speak. Meaning we have at least until 9, at the very least, to get a signal. This guy probably thinks I'm an idiot, because now I'm doing 70. Got trees in the back, dog? I feel like YouTube Shorts wasn't the right place to stream this, because why are you trying to get in my lane? Asshole? The fuck? Stay in your lane. Bro almost sideswiped me into the median. I wish you guys saw that. That was insane. But as I was saying, I don't think YouTube Shorts was the right place to stream this, because rail fanning is absolutely not something for people with a low attention span. It absolutely takes a lot of patience to do this. the times when the trains do come, it is the most rewarding experience that you can have, especially if it's got something special on it. Even something as simple as an EMD. Okay, we're gonna pass this cement truck, and then I'm gonna get into that lane, because we're pretty much there. My phone mount is almost certainly going to fall off when we go down the road to get to the tunnel. Because yes, we are going to a tunnel. I'm gonna do a drive-by of the main crossing first, though, to see the signals, just to see what it's like. But actually, there's no need to. There's signals on both sides, and if they're red, then I know that something's probably coming, rather than something having already gone through. I don't remember, but now that I think of it, the Capitol Corridor, it's a weekday. And I don't know if that means the Capitol Corridor is about to go through right now, or if the Capitol Corridor is going to come through in 30 minutes. I may have cooked myself by going to McDonald's. I'm going to try to get a peep at the signal as I drive below them. Can't. Okay. No cars. Oh, fuck, there was a car, indeed. Can't see around that fucking corner. Again, if you're not an avid viewer of my live streams, let me make this abundantly clear before this continues. Because while my channel may be family friendly, my live streams are not, only because I can't filter what I say on these live streams. So a lot of things do slip out. So if you are not the type who should be watching things that are not for a mature audience, not a mature audience. I'm not about to start, I'm not going to strip down naked on stream or anything. But if you should not be hearing some things, like swearing, I'll go as far to say, then this may not be the type of content for you. Ah, well, here we go. Ah, okay. Are they... Okay, the signals are off, so we probably beat the corridor here. My phone mount is about to go flying. Not sure if that... Oh, I forgot what the ones with the drill on the back are called. I think that's a backhoe, just with an attachment. I don't remember. I don't know if that's for the railroad or if that's just for, like, the baseball stadium or something. But I guess we're going to find out. Because if it's for the railroad, we're getting kicked out of here. Probably. I don't know. They may just tell me to get out. And then I'll be like, okay. And then I'll go somewhere else. Probably like Rockland or something. I feel in Rockland today. I'd move to Rockland. Okay. I'm going to park us, like, here. Maybe scoot just a little closer so I can see all the signals. Oh, my lights are on. And then, actually, let me roll down my window. And let's take a wander. Let's take a little wander. It's a warm morning. Ow. It is a nice and warm morning out tonight. That's tonight. It's 6:13 in the morning. Tunnel's there. I might peep to the other side as it gets later, only for shade. Yeah. Sunrise is right there. Gonna set over there. We should be chilling. There are no trains flying through right now. The first one is likely going to be the corridor in 20 minutes or so. Actually, I'm going to say 30 minutes. In about 30 minutes or so, the corridor should go through. I normally won't wander this far, but considering there's no one here and it's just the morning, and I know I'm not going to do anything dangerous, I am going to walk, like right here. This would be a really good spot to camp out as a homeless person, honestly. So yeah, as you can see, there's nothing right now, but given some time and some things should happen. It's a Friday. Fridays are usually pretty active on the pass. I've also heard that BNSF is going to start doing intermodal service on this line. So I don't know when that starts, but I heard it was going to start sometime this week. We may have a chance of seeing a BNSF intermodal today, which would be pretty wacky. Quite silly, perhaps. Possibly even a little peculiar. Okay, I'm going to unfold my tripod, so you're going to get set in the... Well, you're going to get set there for now. This is only going to take me like 30 seconds. Again, YouTube Shorts, maybe not the best idea for this kind of live stream, but it works. So, I need to text my mom that I'm here, actually. It almost sounds as if something's... The rails almost sound like something's coming already. Oh, this is going to be a bad day. You know what? Nope, I'm going to stay positive. I'm streaming, so the Beatles can't juke me out. I can't miss a train while streaming. It just doesn't work like that. Alright, so I'm going to sit in my car for now, but my window is open. And I'm going to... Telephoto? Yeah, that's what I want. And I'm going to do that. Now, we play the waiting game. Play the waiting game on the signals. For those curious, because I know I'm not going to dox myself by being here. I'm like 20 miles from my house at the very least. You'd have to search a very large area to find me. This is Tunnel 18 in Newcastle, California, on Union Pacific's Roseville subdivision. Trains which are going towards the camera right now go over Donner Pass. Trains going away from it go off of Donner Pass. And that's it, really. Never tried this. By the way, I ordered 2 meals at McDonald's because hunger gets really bad here. They put this weird sauce on my bagel. Like, let me show this on stream. Can you guys see that? I don't know what the sauce is. I'm not a big fan of it. Okay. It's alright, I guess. I don't know what the sauce is, but it's tolerable for me. I gotta say, McDonald's, last people I thought who were gonna do a bagel. I guess they'll do anything for money nowadays, though. What's up, Max? Oh! We got a signal already. It's on track 2. That's probably for the corridor. But something went through Truckee at around 3 a.m. last night. So that's also due around now, I want to say. Or, no, not now. It would probably be due in about 30 more minutes or so. But, first train of the day is lined. I'm going to give it 10 minutes or so to get here. The corridor is usually fast. It's just a short little 4-car train usually. So... What's up, Max? Oh, I already said hi to you, I think. I'm eating the McDonald's bagel right now. It's not all of that, honestly. It's not all of that. It's got this weird sauce on it, which I'm not the biggest fan of. I'd honestly prefer a McGriddle. The sauce is, like, green. I don't think it's supposed to be green. Then again, they did just make the bagel, so surely it's fine. I don't know what the sauce is, though. It's weird. It tastes like it wants to be cheesy, but it's not. You know? I don't know. I don't think I can get behind it. You know what I'm going to do? The stream's going to cut out for a hot minute. Not a hot minute. It's literally going to be like 1 minute, guys. I need to check the Colfax camera because I want to see if an eastbound or a westbound, sorry, is coming. It's just going to freeze for like a minute. There we go. We're back. So, the train went through Truckee at 2:48, meaning it's due at 6:48. So around now, is when the train would go through. Because it would have no problems getting down. Unless it's stuck somewhere on the pass for some reason. But we'll know because the next train going in the direction that we're facing right now, after the passenger, the corridor, will either be auto racks, because that went through Truck E at 5:30ish. So that's like 2 more hours and it'll show up. Or it'll be this mystery train. Sounds like the train could be coming. I don't think so, though. Not yet, at least. Well, this could not be the corridor. The corridor could hold and wait for whatever this train is to go through first. It's more likely, actually. And then they would just have the corridor run behind it. Okay. What the hell? That is weird. So they could be clearing the routing. Wait a minute. I understand this. They're probably clearing the routing right now. And they're going to change something. It's possible that they could be routing whatever the second train is on a track 1. So that the corridor can go through track 2. Which would mean that train cannot be any closer than Bowman. Because of signal timeout, though, it could be a few minutes till those signals turn back on. I'm gonna check that cam again, that rail cam again. That might reconnect. There we go. So, from what I'm seeing, it looks like that train already went through, just based on the time and how everything's laid out. But it's very uncertain. Because I never actually saw the train on the cameras. But going back, I didn't see the train at all anytime soon in like the past 30 minutes. Which means that either the train is really heavy and is struggling over the pass still, and will probably show up in Colfax sometime soon. Or it's already gone through around an hour ago. There's no in-betweens with this. It could be either or. At this point, it's just a waiting game to see why the signal's turned off, to see if anything changed. There's also the possibility they just turned off. Hash brown. There we go again. That's odd. Well, it's now 6:30. The corridor departs Auburn at 6:35, I think, on weekdays. It's either 35 or 55, but I think it's 35, which is in 2 minutes. So, yeah, I guess. My theory at this point is whatever is the corridor is going to go first, and then whatever this next train is, or the mystery westbound at this point, will come after it, shortly behind. Or the mystery westbound's going first, and the signal turned off because the corridor was bound through. And then they said, actually, no. I'm gonna grab a hash brown. The nice thing about this, it's usually for rail fanning. In the mornings, I have to get out of my car. Guess who just rolled down their window? Has their phone out their window. Also, for reference, I'm not that close to the tracks. You should never be that close to the tracks when a train is coming. You know, I'm thinking about it now. And I'm thinking the mystery westbound is the IG2LT. It makes sense. It works Sparks and then departs sometime in the early morning. See if they got done early this time. That's my theory at this point. I'm probably wrong. There's a lot it could be. It could be a Feather River reroute. They might have just decided, yeah, you know what? After the derailment, let's reroute one of these trains. Because it'll probably just do better. It would make more sense to run the double grainer over Donner, I'm pretty sure. Then again, if Donner gets... No, because Donner's double track for a lot of it. Donner can't really get shut down for a derailment. Would be cool to see like a 1,300 foot double grainer though. On Donner Pass, are you kidding? Okay, I'm gonna step out of my car. I've got a feeling this train is close. Stepping out. Did I mention how warm it is this morning? It's nice. I'm gonna eat those words in about... You know what? We're gonna do a bad thing. We're gonna stand on the tracks and we're gonna wait. It's coming on the other track, and also I get like a minute heads up. So we're just gonna do this. Yeah, no, it being a warm morning is probably a bad sign of what's to come today. Because even on cold mornings, it would get like hella hot during the day. And I'm like, it's 6:30 and it's warm. 6:40 basically, but whatever. I'd count 6:39 as 6:30. Guys, we're playing Run 8 in real life right now. I need to make like one of those clickbait 2018 or it was like 2017 YouTube, honestly. I need to make one of those clickbait 2017 YouTube videos like don't play Run 8 at 3 a.m. Auto-routed me on the Needles sub. Or some dumb shit like that. Honestly, they should add that to Run 8 as an April Fool's joke. If you, like, handle your train bad, you just get banished to the Needles sub. Okay, that's either a truck or that's Notch 8 like a mile and a half away. That doesn't sound like a truck. That sounds like something's doing Notch 8 coming down. Which would mean that our mystery freight would be coming first. Or not our mystery freight, the IG2LT probably. No, wait, no, the IG2LT got, Didn't he get raptured? I think they raptured the IG2LT. Well, then what the hell could this be? Yeah, no, they raptured it. No, that was the ZG2OA. ZG208B. One of the two. So the IG2LT does have the chance of still coming down. Whatever that noise was, it's gone now. So, here we are. There we go, and that is... Oh, that's the corridor, without a doubt. Okay. That's, without a doubt in my mind, the corridor. Well, here we go. First train of the day. And it, of course, has to be the corridor. What would we be doing if it wasn't? At least it has... It has an F59 liter. So that's good. I can tell because of the horn and headlight setup. Also because they're not blinding LEDs. There we go. First train of the day. Gone. Cool. Now we got to see if these signals do anything funky. Because I've got a feeling that mystery train is right behind this one, and if it's not, then I don't think it's coming at all. There is a more than likely chance that it came through at like 5 in the morning last night. Whew. Yeah, that smells like train. I cannot describe the smell of a train. It just smells like train after a train goes through. And the weird thing is, I only smell it here. I don't smell it anywhere else I go. I only smell it here and in Roseville because it reeks of it in Roseville. Which doesn't make any sense because that train should not produce emissions. Not nearly enough to make it smell like that. So that's peculiar. Well, I'm going to move this back to my truck. Because I've got a feeling it's going to be a hot minute before this mystery train shows up. And I'd kind of like to sit down. We're still red over red. We're going to be red over red for a hot minute. I hope I see something diverge today. I haven't seen anything diverge in a hot minute here. What's up, John? Oh, I cannot pronounce that name. I'm sorry. I'm just going to call you John. I cannot pronounce that last name. I probably could. I just don't want to butcher it horribly. I wish UP would come out here and actually do something about the giant pile of rocks that they left here. Because, I mean, they haven't seemed to do anything with it. It's just kind of sitting there. But it's great at one thing, scaring away foamers. Not this one, though. The signal is still on, which is kind of odd. It should have turned off by now, I'm thinking. Which is now making me think two things. Either one, something is routed coming towards us, which is why our signals are red. So for the other side, the silver mast that you can see there, something could be lined coming towards us, or the corridor stopped shortly after coming through here. Or the third option, they are actively routing our mystery train. Which, like I said, if it were to come, would need to happen now. Otherwise, it's very unlikely. It's been 4 hours since that train went through Truckee, which is its usual amount of time for anything, really, to get here. Then again, considering it's Newcastle and not Colfax or something, it could be up to 5. Where's the train? I'm late for work. Buddy, if that's what you're here for, it already went. Oh, and there go the lights, yep. So probably no mystery train. Now, we just got to play the waiting game again. Once my truck is in the sun, which will probably be in an hour or so, I'm going to move closer to the tunnel. I'm not going to move the truck. I'm going to move myself. There's some old ties across the way. I'm gonna roll up my window and then hop out of the car. I'm also going to need a battery pack. Let's take advantage of this nice, cool morning air while we have the chance and sit on those ties there. It smells sour over here. Like old milk. Not an ideal smell. I'm gonna get closer to the tunnel, you know what? And that backhoe is moving now, so. Has a chance it shows up at any time, and I don't think the railroad owns that. There would be MOW equipment. It did just look like a normal backhoe. I'm thinking of just sitting on like that and somehow setting my camera up there. That doesn't look half bad to sit on. Neither do these. Ideally, I want to get up on the side here though. And I know there's a way. But the last time I did it was a few years ago. So I don't exactly remember how. This gives us a chance to see the graffiti on the side here. AK-59 and Putin. At least we've got something legible. See, like that ain't. I don't know what that is. Nice little train track. Sorry, my mom called. Anyways, let's continue. Oh, this is how you get up on the side. You just walk up that. Okay. Well, I'm not going to do that just yet. Whenever the next train comes, I will. Because that's a good way to get a vantage point. But as for now, honestly, the best course of action seems to just be to sit on the side of these bricks here and wait, because this will give me a good vantage point from the signals. It is a safe place. Not ideal by any means. It's very close, but it is safe nonetheless. I'm going to set my camera. I'm actually not going to set it on the bricks at all. I'm going to set it here at the mouth of the tunnel, looking in, because that's always nice. It's a nice view. It's a nice, cool morning. The birds aren't happy because I'm in their habitat. They live inside the tunnel. But there's really not a better spot for me to be than here right now. My mom's calling me again, god damn it. I'm back. Now, guys, let me set the record straight here. Just because I know some people might freak out a little bit. I am not in danger right now. Matter of fact, the reason I'm so close to the tunnel right now is so I have a spot where I can see the signals. Not only this, but I'm not in the tunnel. Let's say a train were to sneak up on me. I go there. This is a safe spot for me to be. I do know what I'm doing. And there's nothing to be worried about. I'm not doing anything wrong here. Just because I feel like I have to point that out. People see something like this and immediately think, oh, this is a crime. It's not. Not really. Yes, I'm trespassing, technically. But I'm very much safe. Now, if I was in the tunnel itself, that would be different. Then that just becomes plain stupid. But I'm here for a reason. So I can see when the trains are coming. And of course, I'm going to have much more than just a moment's notice. I have signals down there. Actually, let's maintain this view. And then I'm going to plug my phone in. I'm gonna say that by now, the mystery train already went through. Kind of sucks. One of the graffiti on the tunnel wall says Papa Diddy. I don't think you want him as a papa. Still just waiting. There is a very low but non-zero chance that there is a meet today here between two different trains, not people. I'm gonna go back to my car. I really hope that we do see a meet today. Would be cool. At the same time, it's very unlikely. Especially on a line like this, where it's not the most active. Meets are uncommon as is. But in a place like this, Donner's pretty active though. Just casually walking by the flange greaser. Give me a second so I can roll my window down. It's 7 now. There we go. What are you silly boys doing? I see.
Yeah. Joanne's being real?
It is very real. Is that an Oasis or is that a VMW? I can't tell.
It is when a Cabrio and an Oasis have a baby and it comes out as a annual rebrand. That is what I have.
So you have what should have been an abortion.
Yes.
Okay. Got it.
So it has an S&P motor, but like it's retarded.
No, I bet it is.
Look, it doesn't fill up with Jack State water and it's on heavy duty, which is crazy. And me and CLS were very intrigued by this deep wash cycle, which you don't see. These are the cycles. We're intrigued by deep wash. We're going to try that next time. To see if that will actually do something.
Heavy duty usually uses less water than other cycles.
Really? Okay, look, I have an extra heavy soil right now. Especially on high-speed things, I fucking helpful.
Is that a sheet cycle? What the hell is this machine, bro?
Is it a what?
It has a sheet cycle. The hell?
I don't know.
Be happy it's not soft now, okay? Be happy it's not made soft now.
Sheets, whites, or deep wash would probably be the one that gives you the most water. One of those.
Okay, let's try. We want to try deep wash first, and then we'll try sheets.
Yeah, if you're doing it with like your normal clothes, I would genuinely try whites. That might do you the best.
Okay, so this is a blanket, a pillowcase, and a pair of clothes.
Yeah, I'd give that a... I'd try deep wash. Deep wash, you'll naturally get more water, because that's what it's meant for.
Okay. Also, this is what I got. I'm gonna show you what I got later. I got tied. I got this.
Nice.
Holy shit. I don't use softener, but dummy.
Nice. I would go through one of those jugs in like 3 days.
Oh, I'm sure you would. Also, I got Clorox here. I got a cleaner, which I'm gonna run because this shit that this is. There's literally still water coming out of this shit.
Clorox machine cleaner?
No, this is Tide.
Oh, I don't know why I thought Clorox.
No. I need to run with this. This is the fucking. It smells bad. It's really bad.
Do you... Hang on. Let me ask you a question. Do you have bleach at all?
Yes, I just said it.
Oh, right. Okay. Run bleach and Tide through at the same time on a normal cycle. I'm going to be honest. Tide washer cleaner doesn't do anything. At all. None of the actual branded machine cleaners will do anything.
Do you choose a top cleaner to go in a fresh?
Yeah. No, a fresh doesn't do anything. I tested all of them. The only one that came close was the one in the Kenmore manual, which actually does incredibly well.
Does machine cleaner exist if it doesn't do anything at all?
It's meant...
There are these TikToks that explain that tablets do something like that straight up look like a pill.
It's meant to do something, but unless your machine has been, like, through the oil rig industry, it's not going to do anything for you. It's entirely for marketing.
There's a pair of shorts in here where I spilled chocolate ice cream and yeah.
What the hell is it doing?
I don't know, bro. It just I don't know.
It wants to be an Oasis so bad.
It came out too early. It came out of the womb too early. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Actually, no. It's what do you call it again?
This surely has no real benefit.
I don't know. I don't know.
This is so weird.
Why did you get a Cabrio? Why didn't you get like
That wasn't my choice. This watch is like 10 years old. That's
To be fair, considering it's older, it is better than anything nowadays, probably.
yeah, no. The only option for my dad, if he wanted to get another machine, would literally be a pump motor. And even though the GEs have good engines, we're not having that much noise now. But they
I used to have a Samsung.
no fucking ground.
No offense, I used to have a Samsung and it did much better.
Okay.
Well, I mean, to be fair,
Really bad,
it
though.
depends on which Samsung he's talking about. The older ones were actually pretty good.
It's recalled.
Oh, if it's recalled, then those actually did wash well.
What?
The recalled ones washed well, but they were built horribly. That's the one thing.
It didn't do anything for me, except it did do pretty well, except for the fact that I'd always go off balance. That made me mad
Yeah.
because I was through one day and I come home after like 6.5 hours still going. Like how many bridges did it do already? Like 5. Okay, I know the pool's gone.
I mean, my LG is pretty sensitive, but I mean,
Wait, do you still have that other one, the other LG, or is it?
yeah, I have them both still.
What are you gonna do with it?
Keep it until something happens, and I have a genuine reason to throw it away. Which would probably there's only two fates it can succumb to that would make me do that. Either the control board goes out, or it does this thing that all wave forces eventually do, where we don't really know why they do. They just start making a screeching noise, and then the impeller falls off eventually. Every wave force eventually does that.
When a wave force, what a wave force?
That's the old LG that I have. That's what they're called.
My dad has the newer ones, the shitty ones. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, no. The new ones, they don't wash well, but quality-wise, I'd say that they're the best now for top loaders.
Here, does this help? Here. That's where it is.
Oh, yeah, that.
Yeah. It's not good.
Well, quality-wise, they are better than any other top loader naturally, just because the way they are built is simpler. You can't really kill a direct drive motor. You can, but it's very hard to do.
I put it in the chat that the only good thing that's possible for FMT motors is people do not believe me.
I've always wondered if Samsung makes direct drive motors.
The recalled ones do. The recalled ones have it. Some of the new ones also have it, but it's a pathetic excuse for one. Like, it's hamburger sized. Not even kidding.
It's hamburger size?
It's about hamburger sized. I have a picture of one, I think.
Oh my god, so I went to Disney in January, and what do you know? In the room they have Maytag soft mounts. So I tell my mom and she's like, oh shit. Because even she knows, oh shit.
Yeah.
And I'm not allowed to use them. Because of what they are. See, if they're like speed queens, I think she would make an exception. But I told her about this entire story, and she's like, oh hell no, not anymore. It was 250 anyway.
250 isn't half bad, honestly.
How much did you pay for at the Best Western? Or
Like $4. It was horrible.
4?
Yeah, it was like $4.
I'm tripping. I'm never getting. Well, I'm never gonna use one. I'm not gonna buy one. But if I do buy one, that would just put us through a few tests and then potential fire.
I have a picture in the bike lane that I just sent. Why is it called the bike lane? I didn't do that. But that's what the Samsung direct drive motors look like nowadays.
Hold on, here I'm coming.
Alright, it's gonna be high. Oh, better.
Too bad.
Oh, no, guys, listen to this. It's literally something Oasis.
It's literally an Oasis. But it's also a Cabrio. It doesn't know what it wants to be.
What size is the out? Wait.
It's having an identity crisis, bro.
L plus ratio.
I'm gonna go before I use up all my hotspot data.
Oh damn.
Cover, you on a hotspot?
You're on Wi-Fi?
No, I'm in the middle of nowhere right now.
Oh. I hate when that happens.
Yeah.
You're in the middle.
I'm actively streaming on my other phone, so I have to use hotspot on my other phone in order to actually like do stuff.
Alright, you do you then. Okay.
All right, see you guys.
Don't get hit on the leg.
I can't promise that. Checking all the cameras. The Z train usually comes through Roseville around this time. So we've got that to look forward to at the very least. Michael's Train Talk says that the Z is now departing the trench, which is in Reno, which makes me curious as to why it's being mentioned. What is on this Z train? Dang, we had just missed something before we got here. There was a eastbound manifest. Very short one. A very short one. That's strange. I wonder what that's about. That doesn't look like a normal consist at all. Could be the RVSP. And then we missed another eastbound, which was grain. So we missed a couple of things. Oh. Well, that's probably for the Z train right there. I hadn't looked up in a while. Probably on track 2. I'm gonna move. Not my car, but I myself. Let's see, where would a good spot for this be? Because I would like somewhere to sit. I could go up on that rock wall that I mentioned earlier, but I don't want to because this is on track 2, I bet, and I prefer to be on the far side. So I think I'm just gonna put my camera here, and then I'm gonna sit on the rocks here. This is most definitely the Z. This will be our second train, and we've been streaming for 2 hours. We've got a good rate going. Well, depending on how long it was between me seeing the signal and the signal turning on, it could be here anytime between now and in like 20 minutes. Anytime between then, it could show up. But there's a non-zero chance it just shows up. I'm gonna move this closer to my truck. I'm gonna sit in my truck again. Well, never mind. There's no point, really. It's right here. Well, here we go. I wouldn't really count the Capitol Corridor. So this is our first true train of the day. And I believe it's a Z. That's the Z, yep. I think Gevo leader. So tell me exactly what was the point of putting DPUs right there? I don't think I've seen worse DPU placement than that. I mean, I'm sure that they have a legit reason to put them there. But, like, bro, you're gonna put them that close to the end of the train? Just put them on the end of the train. At that point. Well, there's our first real train. It was the Z, per usual. Now, the lights turn off. We play the waiting game again. I'm gonna get some air going in here. I need to get air going right now. Even if it's just for a couple minutes. It heats up so fast here. So, I just checked heritageunits.com. Sorry, I'm sitting in my car with the AC on. It's surprisingly hot, and I don't want to move over to where the tunnel is because there's like nowhere good to sit over there. But 1995 is apparently in Roseville. It was sitting in the fuel racks. So that means it could potentially come up today. And actually, it's more than likely that today is the day that it comes out. So just keep that in mind. I'm probably going to chill in my car for just a little longer. And then I'll come out. It's 91 out already according to my car. I should actually check the weather for where I'm at right now. Current location unavailable. Oh, never mind. No, it's not. It's 77. High today is 100. So it's not too fun. And it'll hit 100 by 4. And it's going to be... by 11, it should be really hot. So, like I said, I'm going to sit in my car a little longer. Then I'll pop out. We'll assess things. Maybe move locations, depending on how hot it gets. It sounded like someone else was driving down here for a second. I don't think they were, though. Give me 1 second here. My phone's not charging. stepping out now. Okay. Yep. The only place I'm gonna get shade at is next to the tunnel. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'm still on telephoto. Yeah. We should have a train soon. If, and this is if, they're running the usual amount. It's usually about 1 train per hour. Now we wait. Well, I just got a notification from Heritage Units. The Katy is coming up from on the West Colton. It's in Elk Grove right now. I wouldn't have time to shoot over to Roseville to get it, unfortunately. But that doesn't mean that there's no chance of it coming out on something else today. I don't think it would. It would probably come out tomorrow on something. Or, knowing how it goes, probably go back to West Colton. But yeah, the Pepsi unit. Or not the Pepsi unit, the Dr. Pepper unit. Ugh. It's not leading anyways. Yeah, I wouldn't have time. apparently, coming through here as well, around 5 a.m., which is when I woke up, there was a double grainer that went east through here. It was 230 cars. I really wish I would have seen that. It was an ace leader too, 8 units in the front, 2 mid trains, and an end. Damn, I can't believe I missed that. And earlier I was literally saying I'd love to see a double grainer come through here. Well, apparently there was one, and I missed it. I would have had light to see it too, man. At 5 a.m.? There's light at 5 a.m. Well, there's enough. So we're still waiting. It might be a hot minute until something decides to show up. That's what I'm thinking at least. Rad. About stencils. I would have loved, and I mean loved, to see a double grainer go over Donner. We've been streaming for almost 3 hours. Two trains, 3 hours. Really not doing too hot. Never mind, it was a rebuild leader. CNW. Oh wow. Today is not W, what the fuck am I trying to say? Today's MSPRV looks really goofy. I mean, it never doesn't, but it's hard to tell on the trucky camera because there's also a Z coming up at the same time. But it looks like it's at least 6 units and then like a set of stacks that's like only 4 cars and then tanks. And that's it. It is the funniest looking thing I have ever seen. I genuinely think that the train I think it has about the same amount of engines as it does cars. And that's hilarious. The horsepower ton ratio on that thing must be insane. It's probably like 35 or more. It's probably more like, no, 35 is about right. No, I don't want to watch that. It just kind of sucks, you know? 3 hours, 2 trains. The MROMI could be getting close. Roseville is yet to release their manifests. They probably will release at least one soon. Usually happens around now. But the westbound parade is likely to happen the thing with rail fanning here on Donner Pass now is once it's around 12, you don't really have a reason to stay. Everything usually comes between 9 and 12, and then it's just nothing. You get about 3 hours where there's just 5 trains, pretty much, back to back to back. And then you've got nothing. I wish that there was more like narration I could put into this, but there's really not, because there's not much happening, you know? Until a train shows up, I really have nothing to say. Okay, I'm checking the cameras again. It's been long enough. Okay. Nothing has left Roseville in the past 20 minutes. Nothing through Colfax in the past 20 minutes either. The MROMI should be getting close, though, at the very least. I don't see why it wouldn't. It's got nothing in the way. Well, other than that mystery train. I'm almost positive that that came through in the middle of the night, though. Apparently, the leader on the IOANP has a new cast P3 horn. That's pretty interesting. So, apparently that mystery train that we've been talking about, that was an eastbound. That was an eastbound the entire time. My fault for not checking, though. And apparently, that mystery train was the IOANP, which had the P3 on it. So, we don't get that, I guess. Nor do we get the Katy. There is still a chance for 1995. If we're lucky, we can get 1995. But we need to be very lucky. Roseville releases like 30 trains a day. The IOANP, it could be anywhere. not the IOANP. 1995. It could literally go anywhere. We just need to pray that it happens to be on one of the trains that goes through here. I'm gonna go grab water from my car. I'm not gonna bother bringing you guys with me because I'll be right back anyways. We're losing sun fast. Sorry. We're losing shade fast. need to go back to my car. We still got nothing. So that Z train that we saw has dragging equipment 3 miles past Colfax. Still no sign of the ROMI, surprisingly. There's a track geometry unit shoving into the Roseville yard right now. The RMOMI, the MROMI passed 4 hours ago in Truckee, which means that, yeah, it is pretty much here. Well, not pretty much here. We back? My phone overheated. Well, we've been here for nearly 4 hours, and we've only seen 2 trains. And that really makes me wonder what's going on. I really hope they're not just saving them for later. Saving the trains for later would mean saving all the trains for later would mean it would be too hot. Or damn near too hot. Can't tell if that's bugs making that noise, or if a high railer could be coming. It's the bugs. No, it's only getting louder. I don't know, it seems to be a rail sound to me. But more likely than not, it's bugs on the tracks. No, I hear where they are, yeah. No, that's the Z. Okay, so nothing through Colfax. Roseville, please, release something, anything. A manifest or whatever. Oh, I don't want an ad.
An endless journey.
Well, the track geometry thing left. Is that a bird? What kind of bird makes that noise? If the track geometry thing comes through, it sounds like it's coming this way. I won't even be mad if that thing comes through here. If those lights turn red and that thing starts coming, I'm gonna be real happy. I don't know though. It's a gamble. I'm gonna keep listening to Roseville on the off chance that thing is coming. 119 is 119 is just east of us.
I got one inbound right now. It can come down to the 208 switch if you want. Pull there.
Oh no, it's switching, I think. I figured it would be. A track geometry unit like that probably wouldn't just come up. something's coming off the valley, going into Roseville right now. I honestly think I'm going to call this one here. I know it's early to call it quits. I know it's really early to call it quits. But I don't see anything coming out of Roseville for a while. And by for a while, I mean for quite some time. The Romie's nowhere near, it seems. It doesn't really seem anything's close at all. And on top of that, yeah. Yeah, I'm just not so sure about it. Not so sure about all of it. So, as sad as it is to say, I'm gonna call it quits. I'm gonna call it quits here. Unless the Romie shows up. Which I don't think the Romie is going to show up anytime soon. To be fair, even if it passed Colfax right now, it would be another hour until it showed up. And I don't feel like dealing with that. But, oh, well, would you look at that? We got signals just in time. You know what I'm thinking this is? I'm thinking this is the track geometry thing. But I'm not gonna have this on stream. I'm gonna end the stream and I'm actually gonna film this one because this is some big shit. See you guys. You got lights up the 2. I do. I think that this is... Well, I didn't see anything else leave Roseville other than the track geometry little thing that they had. And I thought that... WRVSP. That's what I thought. So this is probably the track geometry thing. With a symbol like that, it has to be. I can't think of anything else that would have a symbol like that. That's pretty special. Don't see that every day. Actually, I think in my 8 years, I'm going to say, of rail fanning this line, never seen one of these before. The EC5 is in that. That's what I thought. Let me pick up my string bag here. I don't know whether or not I should live stream it or just record it. You know what? I'll do both. I've got another phone in my car. That water sloshing is my gallon of water. And I figured it would be on the number 2. Dang. Just as I was about to leave as well. I feel like that's a sign. Clear off main 1. As in, there's an eastbound on main 1 too? I've been waiting on the MROMI because that passed Truckee around 5:30 last night. But there's been no sign of it. It hasn't even passed Colfax yet, it seems. Here, let me put some stuff in my car real quick. It's right here. Romy has lights to Bowman. Okay. Thanks for coming in here. You're a lifesaver. I was genuinely about to leave, but actually, I do have a second channel where I do driving streams. So what I might do is, after this passes and the Romy gets lights, I might end the stream here, start up a stream on that channel, and chase the Romy down on Taylor. Depends. I don't know if it probably can't take track 1. I don't know. The only way I'd be able to beat it is if it was on track 1. Then again, if the track geometry, I'm just going to call it that, if the track geometry unit comes up on the number 2, then it would make sense for them to switch it to the number 1. No, I'm thinking wrong. If it has excess height cars, it has to take track 1 between Colfax and Bowman. That's right. Oh, there's a dude. I see him working on the signal at. He's actually working on the crossing. That Cape Horn. Okay, so that's, I mean, it's still far out, but that's surprising that it took that long. Usually, from what I've seen, since the Romy's usually light, well, not light, but it's usually lighter than the other trains, can usually just go over the pass like it's nothing. I've seen it get to Colfax in 3.5 hours from Truckee. So this is surprising to me. Also, I don't know if you've seen, but today's MSPRV is really weird. Now, granted, that train is always messed up, but where is this at? This is Newcastle, California. Milepost 120, probably about 120.1 from where I'm standing at the Union Pacific Roseville sub. We're looking towards Roseville right now, westbound. What I'm really wondering is if Roseville's going to release 1995 today. I've already seen 1995. If I missed it, I wouldn't care that much, but it would be interesting to see. I got word 1988, the Katy, was in Elk Grove on the West Colton, so I almost tried to beat it to Atkinson, or I think Atkinson is where it would turn into Roseville. But from Elk Grove, there's probably no way I'd get there without at least breaking a couple laws. And I don't really want to do that. Sorry, my phone overheated. So I have to hold it in front of my car's air vent for a hot minute. And then I'm going to use the shade of my car to shade it, hopefully. There was another UP truck that just went through the crossing. That was the FRRV that it went on. I got word that it was on the West Colton. Well, here we go. Who's ready for this special treat? Well, that's certainly a first for me. He's not going very fast. I could race him up to Auburn, but I don't think I'd make it, honestly. Bowman? Probably. But my car is already low on gas as is, so I don't want to waste more doing that. Paul, when you said main off clear one, When you said, I gotta scroll up, clear off main 1, do you mean there was nothing on main 1? Or is there an eastbound on main 1? I'd really love for him to put a rail cam here. It's a great spot because of the tunnel right there, but I don't really know where you would put one apart from, well, in the tunnel. I guess you could put one on that building there, but it would be up to the building owners, of course. A Newcastle camera would be really helpful for a lot of people, because Newcastle is a huge deciding point for a lot of trains, whether or not they're going to take... 1995 isn't in Roseville? Not anymore? I heard that it... Well, I got to look, actually. This was a couple hours ago that I saw it, so... If my phone overheats, I think I will just end the stream if it overheats again. But I don't think that's going to happen. Famous last words. Oh yeah, this was yesterday. It was sitting in the service racks. Well, my phone overheated again, so I'm just going to end the stream in a second. You were on the tracks fouling number... Yeah, okay. I see what you mean now. The thing that sucks about it is... If you look down there, there is really nowhere you can walk there. It looks... Well, you can see based on the tunnel wall. There is nowhere to walk between that grass there and my tripod. I had to put it against, not against like inside the tunnel, but against the side. Not inside, but on the side of this wall here of rock. Because it was in the shade and that was the only way to get my phone to not overheat. So there was really no way. Also, I don't think the UP guys can even see me from here. But I get what you mean. I don't like walking on the tracks either. Especially when I see signal. Because that's just kind of looking for a bad time. Well, there goes the signals. So I think I'm going to end this here. Because my phone keeps overheating, which sucks. But I guess I have to stick to streaming Run 8. I don't know. Well, I appreciate you helping out, Paul. I appreciate all you guys, and I'll see you next time.